Some of mine are a little damp still. I just want to give you the heads up. What's going on, Hunter? Nice. Man, where could you possibly get a Pat Mahomes jersey from? Those are probably not incredibly easy to come by. Man, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know nothing. So for the entire day today, it was nice out, so my son was able to finally go run around for an hour. I saw the ones that you sent me the other day. I would not say no to any of those. Yeah, man. The '80s rookie. Yeah, I'd say a rookie's nice. I pulled a few of his autos, but I definitely haven't pulled his rookie out anywhere. I like it, Mario. I would say the '58 Mantle's probably up there in most people's collection. All right, man. I'll look. Nice. That's pretty cool, Rico. Yeah, Hunter, that is a pretty sick brown right there. I got worried. It wasn't until like 10 after 6 that the first person commented. And I was thinking, man, am I losing that bad to the UFC right now? It's sweet. My favorite non-sport auto. Oh man. I gotta go through my cards. I don't even remember half the stuff I have. I think I've forgotten more about my set than I remember. Ray, if I have it on my list, you can get it broke live. I'm not in the warehouse. If it's one of those, I can do it. That's all I have left until tomorrow. Good old Swifty. I have an autograph of Bill Keane, the guy who created Family Circus. That's kind of cool, historically speaking. I'm absolutely not gonna lie. I'm finishing folding my laundry. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm killing two birds with one stone. Don't worry, I'm folding my clean laundry. And that's it's just basically track jackets and polos. Right? So it's nice out in Buffalo today, or at least in my part of Buffalo, it was nice all day. So James got to go outside and run around. My wife figured I will let him run for over an hour. It should tire him out, should be ready to take a nap and call it an early night. Nope, he has more energy now than I think he did earlier. as if going outside recharged his batteries. The Meghan Markle auto is pretty cool. Not everybody has an autograph from a princess. Oh, I get it, Ray. Yeah, everything has been. I didn't get. I got my stuff on Monday, so between Monday and Tuesday, it's pretty picked over. All right, I don't even know what my day looks like today. What do I have first? Some 7 o'clock clear cut. That's gonna be fun. Nice. A Koufax and a McDavid. I dig it, Spencer. Let me see. How many DC 101s are there? One? There's one person who does have a DC 101. I really don't have any old time autos now that I think about it. I mean, I have modern cards of a lot of NFL Hall of Famers. Not a ton, though. It's a sweet pull for a 10-year-old. You want that McGuire got a Koufax. You were probably disappointed with that Koufax too at first. Until you showed your dad. That's one of those dad moments where you're like, oh no, son, you're right. That's terrible. Give it to me. I'll take it. He's like, no, that's not real. Oh my god, it's real. Yeah, my cornerstone card I've mentioned before is not valuable at all, but it's the card that arguably got me started collecting. I had collected in the late '80s, but there was one card that was like, okay, I'm gonna collect now. He is hilarious. What's going on, Jeremy? How you doing? I did a ton of laundry at the laundromat today because during the day is when it's not busy. That is literally everything I did today. I did get all of my I did get all of my stuff for archaeology in. So I have a brand new rock hammer I have to smash on things. I'm hoping Saturday, but that is up to my wife. She's in charge. She decides when I'm allowed out. So, do you guys know what a rock hammer is? Have you ever seen a rock hammer? They're pretty intimidating. No, because people clean up after the family dog. Very similar. Yep, that is a small version. That is a full size version, which has the safety on, as you can see. So that is a rock hammer. That is what I've been waiting for. Everything that I'm working with is in shale, so it doesn't need to be crazy tough because it's a very soft rock that I'm going through. Yep, so I have new toys. I'm not big into it. I've been doing it for a while. I mean, I don't get ill if I'm not doing it. Um, it's nice because it also gets you outside. You're basically hiking as well. A little bit of swimming, wading. Honestly, there's really great fishing there as well. So I could easily bring a fishing rod and a tackle box and kill three birds with one stone. Oh yeah, I've a couple hundred fossils. I usually just give them away. We've got some really nice fishing here, Nitro. We do have salmon runs in part of Western New York. We have some rainbow trout, brown trout, got some pretty decent bass. Some good stuff here. Suitable for fly fishing and standard. Yeah, we got some real good sized trout here. Some good eating, and all these fish, for most of the contributaries that we fish out of, you can actually eat. The water's actually clean. Ronald, that's a pretty nice card there. Little Hall of Fame rookie action. Nice, Sean. Dig it. Oh yeah, man. Steve, you know exactly. Yep. Yeah, we have walleye. We if you're in the wrong spot, we've got sturgeon. Obviously, you're not allowed to mess with them. But if you want to talk about big fish, talk about the sturgeon we have. They are no joke. I saw a live sturgeon. Now, fun fact: they used to think that they were is extinct in Lake Erie, and then they cropped up about 20 years ago. To the point where you can actually see them on occasion. You have no doubt in your mind you're looking at a sturgeon. That is going to be one of the largest freshwater fish you're ever going to see just cruising near the lake contributaries. But they hang out in the deep. And every once in a while, they like to scare the crap out of a kayaker or somebody swimming. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. 6 foot. Yep, six. Yeah, they get to be monsters. When they die and they wash up, they are often mistaken for bodies because of their sheer size and their girth. They're huge. So if it gets like caught in the bramble, people are like, "Oh my God, there's a body." I'm like, no, that's a sturgeon, but it's gonna weigh pretty close to the same. They're monsters. Nice, Brendan. There you go. Original Hollow Charizard. Yeah, well, they're related to them. The sturgeon are directly related to some of the most ancient fish on the planet. For those of you who don't know what a sturgeon is, I will do a little education here because I dig. Well, that's not what I wanted to put. Man, my ability to spell is not right. So, oh man, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna make sure I can click this. All right, all of these pictures look like they're okay. I can show you. Nitro, I'll sell that for you before the end of the night. So these are Lake Erie sturgeon. They are monstrosities. Again, once thought to be extinct, they are back. But as you can see, they are absolutely tiny. Not big at all. You know what? I have no idea. Sean, I've all my life I've been a catch and release fisher, with the exception of when I go deep sea. Which is now that I don't live in Florida, it's probably gonna be never. But yeah, I have no idea. That's a great question. I think they're endangered, so I'm pretty sure you can't eat them. If I'm not mistaken, they're still ranked as a protected species. So I imagine you can't keep one to eat one. So yeah, that's no joke. Every once in a while, those pop up near the shore and you'll scare the crap out of you. They are protected. That's kind of what I figured. I know they're definitely a bony fish. I know for sure they're a bony fish because they literally have the protrusions. Um, yeah. But I'm fairly certain because at one point they were considered extinct. They were literally the Lake Erie sturgeon were considered extinct. And then when they refound them, they were immediately moved to endangered, and then they started spawning them. And they had spawning pools, and I know they were at least protected now. But there's nothing bigger in the lake than these bad boys, except for the occasional shark that comes inland, which doesn't survive very long. Again, few and far between. um, yeah, the big fin tuna they definitely eat. Sturgeon, I know they use sturgeon caviar or roe. I can't remember if it's caviar or roe, but I know the sturgeon eggs are frequently used. But I don't think it is this type of sturgeon. There's many species of sturgeon. Yeah, it's you got a point there, Jeremy. You've got a culturally complicit point. But yeah, so it's cool what you see. It is got some awesome newts and salamanders and crayfish running around. Occasional turtles, lots of water snakes. Oh my goodness, do we have a ton of water snakes? Um, Buffalo doesn't have any venomous snakes. Um, so like you can be waiting and snakes will be flying by you and it doesn't matter. They're harmless. It's funny because we have a variety that some of them look like baby water moccasins. But if you're not aware that Buffalo doesn't have any of those, you would immediately freeze dead in your tracks. 90-degree days in July and August, we do. We hit triple digits in August, depending on the year. But honestly, there you go. Harvest the eggs for caviar on the Tennessee River. Yeah, I knew the eggs were either used for roe in the sushi or caviar as as an appetizer. So I know they had value there. Um, and I know you can catch them and release them because they have sturgeon tournaments. You know, the snow is nice until you realize it snows in the middle of May. Then it gets like, okay, we're done here. Brian, the email for your order. Oh, yeah, it's heavy. We get some heavy snow. Yeah, but I don't think it's supposed to snow again. I think our last snowfall was last Friday. I know we're supposed to dip down into the 40s again, but that's about it. So we have actually, honestly, this is crazy to show you what kind of swings we have here in the not so fair weather Buffalo. There we go. All right, so it's going to be colder than we thought on Sunday. It looks like next weekend is going to be the big one. But we are going to be literally a 12-degree swing in 5 days. Or a 13-degree swing in 4 days. From a high of 58 to a high of 71. Jumping into 74. So that's what we're looking at here in Buffalo. But pretty certain the snow's finally done. So maybe not this weekend, maybe next weekend. I dig it, man. I'll look at it. Yes, that's the one I can look at. Right? I know the song you're thinking of. The basketball boxes I have on me tonight. That is a pretty dope card, by the way. Thank you for sharing that one. I like it. Right there. I do have some breaks if you go to the site. We're not totally sold out for the day, but we're pretty darn close to sold out for the day. Yep. Good old Murderer's Row. That is true. Tomorrow, thankfully, I get new ones. Well, apparently, the rest of the breaks for today sold out. So, sorry about that. There were some. I guess as soon as I went live, they went away. Sorry about that. It's been known to happen. My apologies. Nah, I'm okay. I do all right. Yeah, unfortunately, Buffalo failed the test, so we still gotta wait. I like it. Event used. Dig it. Well, in your defense, Nitro, nobody knew he was going to be any good. Hopefully I will get some tomorrow, but I don't have a working list, so I unfortunately couldn't even tell you. So has anybody seen Habib Nurmagomedov's father is in critical condition in a Moscow hospital. They said he has pneumonia, but doesn't have COVID-19. Mind you, this is Moscow, which translate to he definitely has COVID-19, but we're not adding that to the list of people. Yeah, I know. There's a fight should be going on right now. But instead, we're going to open up some hockey. Some clear cut hockey to be exact, which is a lot more fun. As a matter of fact, let's do it. Australian Ranch Gretzky. All right, I'll ranch it if it gets it. 2018-2019 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey 15 box case 4-spot division break is what's in store. We're going to go 8 times for the 4 spots. Seven. All right, Jacques, you have Pacific, which is Anaheim, Edmonton, Calgary, Los Angeles, San Jose, Vancouver, Vegas, and Arizona. Andy has Metropolitan, which is Washington, Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, New York, New Jersey, Columbus, and Carolina. Cody, you have Central. That's Chicago, Colorado, Minnesota, Nashville, Dallas, St. Louis, and Winnipeg. And Colin has Atlantic, which is Buffalo, Boston, Detroit, Florida, Buffalo, Montreal, Ottawa, Buffalo, Tampa Bay, Buffalo, Toronto, and Buffalo. All right, this is 1819 Clear Cut. Yeah, it's pretty much all Buffalo. You should see the games when Buffalo plays Buffalo. It's nuts. It would be cooler if they weren't such a garbage team. All right, good luck, everybody. Oh, where is my garbage? Of course, I forgot that. We'll worry about that another time. We're going to start it off with somebody from the Oilers. Out of 25, the rookie, Ethan Bear. We'll follow it up with somebody from Boston. That's Brad Marchand. It's his Future Watch. Interesting. Pretty sure he was pretty well known already. Par Lindholm out of 65, Winnipeg. Winnipeg is Central. Oh, this is great. Nice little throwback. Out of 99, Andy Moog. I think that is spectacular. Andy Moog. Yeah, how easy is your job that you're the goalie that has Hall of Fame defensemen in front of you and the great ones scoring enough goals to where it doesn't matter if you let a couple in? Euro Vavazamanen. There you go, Boston. Euro Vavazamanen. Very cool. Only person whose last name rhymes with cinnamon. I know. UV. Anders Lee, another tough name to pronounce. That one's out of 25 going to Metro. Yeah, that's right. You are correct. You are very correct. Roenick, rookie for Detroit. Unfortunately, we don't have any Detroit fans in the chat to tell if that guy's any good. Are you kidding me? I've never seen one of these before. Mark Messier, hockey hero. It is going to be of the Rangers variety, as it should be. I mean, I guess they didn't have permission to use his likeness. I don't know what happened there. But Metro goes to you. So does Joey Anderson. Another easy one to pronounce, UV. Euro Heaven. So now you get to keep one and sell the other to one of his family members. Cal Peterson, out of 65. That is Pacific. Jake Gensel for the Berg Metro, out of 35. Vesalainen, Winnipeg Central. This guy was kind of good when he used to play. Bobby Orr. Goes to the Atlantic Division. Colin, I hope you don't mind. And for Boston, Dan Vlader. It is. It is. Those two alone, yeah, make it a pretty nice case. All right, there you go. Well, hockey division breaks. I mean, you have a 25% chance, give or take 2%, to get the division that you want. From there, all depends on what cards are in the set. Clear Cut is not the strongest set that they put out, but it does have a lot of exclusive rookies. So it all depends on what you're collecting. Let me get a garbage can to clean up the mess I made. Okay. There we go. That's a pretty multifaceted cornerstone. What's next? NT. Oh, okay. That has the potential of being pretty nasty. Probably should turn that off. Alrighty then. So I see Bundesliga soccer is coming back. And that's going to be the blueprint for the rest of international football. Hopefully, good things can happen. And we can get some sports back in the world. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm going to go ahead and make the contenders break so that that's ready. So I'm going to be even more silent for a moment. Seth, that is a phenomenal cornerstone. All right, that took a lot quicker than I thought. Oh, I know what I have to do. There's one more thing I can't let you see. There we go. Cubs duel Bryant Rizzo. Yeah, I'd take that. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty solid right there. Dig it. I have, I think, a couple of gold frame cards. Nothing too crazy though. I think one the NFL when they did elements, they put almost everything in a frame. Uh, it's meh. Two of them. One to keep and one to sell, right? Or one to keep and one to keep. I dig it. Yeah, I knew today was going to be a little rough competing with the UFC and also having stock blown through the last 2 days. Thankfully, on Wednesdays, we're going to start doing four breaks every day. So I'm actually pretty excited there. Give us a little bit more to do. I do not. I don't have any modern baseball. Well, no, that's a lie. I have a spattered amount of Astros cards and a few packs of Bowman First. So, has anybody seen? I don't know if anybody has been keeping their eyes into the sports news. Has anybody seen Mike Tyson getting back in shape and looking to do some fundraiser fights? Robert, have you seen him? The dude dropped massive weight and actually has put out a video. I still don't want to get punched by him. The man is a monster. Oh, he's it's a it's an impressive video. Take a look. He started training, I guess, 2 years ago. Um, and just now said he wanted to do like some fundraisers, like for like Children's Hospital and stuff like that, where he would do exhibitions to raise money for charities. And the dude is still lightning fast. It is nuts. I saw a montage of him working out, and it's recent because his hair's all gray. But my God, that man is still an absolute unit. But Mike Tyson has to wear the gloves, Mario. That's the catch. He's got to wear gloves. Yep. No, I agree. Mario, I can honestly say I grew up in a fight household. Um, it was a regular occurrence for me to watch the Camacho fights. Um, every Tyson fight was in the house. We watched every Tyson fight. As Baby Joe Macy was coming up, we watched him until his subdural hematoma shelved his career. Um, so growing up watching fights, Mike Tyson was insanity. He was just pure insanity. The dude was a monster. It was nuts. He said the secret to why he was so good was he was scared to death when he came into the ring, so he would charge them because he wanted it to be over with quickly. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. But yeah, man, Iron Mike was the man. He just had bad leadership. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to show you guys the video. I don't think I'd be breaking any copyrights if it's publicly posted. So give me a second, I'll find it for you. All right, let's see if I can get it with Of course, the feed is going to be slow. Anyway, I'll have you Google it. I'm running way too many things right now. But check out the weight that dude has dropped. He is substantially smaller. Oh, that's scary. That is frightening. Yeah, man, then a scrub named Buster Douglas takes you to the canvas. Here's how I look at it. Mike Tyson and Kanye West are a lot alike. When Mike Tyson had his trainer and his promoter, he was in his prime. He was unstoppable. Just like Kanye, when his mother was alive, was actually sensible in putting out good music. Then his trainer dies, and Kanye's mother dies, and it all goes to crap. It all goes to crap. It just becomes just unfettered garbage. Yeah, Douglas did a really good job of defending that belt, too. I'm being facetious. But yeah, Mike looks good considering his age. Dude is moving. Definitely lost a lot of that stomach weight. Oh yeah, just ask Jamarcus Russell. He'll tell you. He coasted through college on just physical ability. Got to the NFL, had to be bribed with cheeseburgers to stay in the film room. Not even good ones. Oh yeah, Fitz is smart. The only so as a Bills fan having him, the only complaint I had is he would never take the shot downfield. And then as soon as he leaves Buffalo, those coaches said you have to take shots downfield. And then he started doing it and was semi-successful at it. Just wish he would have did it more in Buffalo. But I have no ill will against Fitzy. So I'm fairly active on eBay as both a buyer and a seller. And for the first time in probably 3 years, I've had to ban somebody for bidding. I don't know what this person's problem was. I have a feeling he is selling something similar to I am, and he keeps bidding up the item and then canceling the order right after he wins. This person has done it twice for the same item, so I finally had to ban him. I am All right, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm gonna grab another water. Yeah, the difference is it's actually water. I I'm a waterholic. I don't know if I drink the doctor recommended amount of water in a day, but I drink a lot of water. Grant, I dig it. Which one is it? What's up, Justin? How you doing? I can't complain. I spent the entire day doing laundry. I would say fortunately, because there's tons of people that would love to be working right now. I am definitely ready to get back in the warehouse. Yeah, if you give me an order number, I can put a note in there. When I say I cancel an item, all I do is I put a note in for somebody with the ability to cancel it. But I'll do my share. Well, what was inside of them, Justin? Nice. That's pretty amazing. Shaquille O'Neal. Good old Shaquille. The National Treasures, yeah, it's potentially going to be pretty good. I've had none tonight because I don't pick anything up till tomorrow. I broke all the ones that I picked up in the office that were scheduled, pre-order ones, and then burned through most of my stock yesterday and Monday. Wednesday is the slowest day. That's why he gives me four breaks. Dig it. Yep, I've pulled them, but not for myself. Oh, goodness. Nice. Get it. Nice. Yeah, I'm dropping everything else off tomorrow, so everybody should have everything soon. Excellent. I like that my magic hands have made you money. 'Well, the long waiting has finally come to an end. 2019 National Treasures Football. It's a 2-box, 8-spot random division break. Ten. 5. All right, Justin has the AFC South. That is Oakland, Denver, LA, and KC. I'm sorry, Houston, Jacksonville, Tennessee, and Indy. Forgive me. Try that again. Justin has the AFC South. That's Houston, Jacksonville, Tennessee, and Indy. AFC East goes to Peter. That's New England, Buffalo, New York, and Miami. AFC West. That is for Jacques, and that is Oakland, Denver, LA, and KC. James B gets the NFC West. That's San Francisco, Arizona, St. Louis, and Seattle. Caleb with the AFC North. Baltimore, Cincy, Cleveland, and Pittsburgh. Justin, you have the NFC East. Washington, Philly, New York, and Dallas. James, NFC South. New Orleans, Tampa, Atlanta, Carolina. And the NFC North is Caleb's. Detroit, Green Bay, Chicago, and Minnesota. So there you go. Those are yours. May have made a boo-boo and said the wrong team, but they are on the screen, and that's what we go by. Now let's get to the part where I make up for it. Cracking amazing boxes. Like Ron Swanson? Not once. But I will take all of the bacon. All right, here we go. Julio, out of 99. Fancy ATL, NFC South. Kittle, out of 50. That is San Fran, NFC West. Kamara, New Orleans, back to the South. Out of 99. Anthony Miller. The Bears. It's out of 25. That's the NFC North. Damian Harris out of 99. That's the AFC East. Denver Broncos. Out of 99, Drew Lock, Courtland Sutton, Phil Lindsay, and Brad Chubby. That's going to be the AFC West. Speaking of the Broncos, how about Courtland Sutton? Out of 49. We'll move back to the Bears again. That's David Montgomery. Out of 99. You might like this one, San Fran. That's Nick Bosa. Out of 49. So keeping things in the NFC. And Alexander Madison. Out of 25. That is the NFC North. Very NFC heavy box, hopefully. The next one will be AFC heavy. That pack is a little bit chubbier than the other one. But I'm sure it's pretty on the inside. Yep, both of them have booklets. Dak Prescott. Them boys. NFC East. Lamar Jackson out of 25. Hitting back to the AFC finally. That is the North. Famous Jameis Winston. This is going to the Tampa Bay Bucks. NFC South. Another Dak. Out of 10. He and Michael Gallup. Christian Kirk out of 99. NFC West. Miles Boykin out of 49. Going back to the AFC North. San Fran back at it with Matt Breida. Out of 99. Your booklet is out of 49. The guy's name is Irv Smith Jr. Well, if you thought that other Nick Bosa was good, how about his official RPA out of 25? I bet you that's worth a couple dollars. And not to be outdone, the one, the only RPA out of 99, Big Ryan Finley. Absolutely the starter. There's probably nobody I can imagine who would be starting for the Bengals at quarterback. No reasonable thought why he wouldn't be the guy. Strong finish with that Finley. Nope. I'm good. I've got fast levels on all mine. I know, right, Cow? That big Finley. You know, that and $1 could buy you coffee at McDonald's. What's up, Derek? How are you doing? My dad has a couple of Joe Montana rookies that are in absolute god awful condition because he used to play with them. I do. Chris, I mean, uh, depends on what gets hit, man. I've pulled Ja Morant's RPA out of 10 yesterday and a Zion auto out of 49, so those are worth a few $1,000s. Good old Bob Clemente. Yep, that was yesterday, both of them. Good stuff, too. Real good stuff. It sucks you lost your collection, Mark. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you have a legitimate reason to do so. What's up, Daniel? You can't go wrong with Mantle. As long as you can read his name and see his face on the card, that's good enough. Centered perfectly. It's just instead of a rectangle, it is an oblong shape. Nice. Yeah, man. Mr. Puerto Rico. My wife was born in San Juan. And anytime I say baseball, she goes, Roberto Clemente. Because every single baseball diamond within a 100 square mile radius, well, it's a port city, so it wouldn't be, that could be a radius, semicircle. It's all Bob Clemente parks and Bob Clemente commemorative diamond since Roberto opened so many diamonds in schools. Well, that's exciting. All right, it's going to take about 7 minutes for me to get the actual order in. So bear with me while I go ahead and wait for that. In the meantime, I am going to go over to my sorting table and I'm going to grab some of my mag cases because I don't have any here with me. Since I'll probably need one. That's fine. If a second one ordered, I'd cancel it for you. Not a big deal. So Derek, that actually is something that occurred before. I can't remember what card it was, but somebody did that. Somebody bought a bunch of something and destroyed one of them. Um, so the trick would be to not announce it. Because it's kind of an unspoken rule. If somebody did that, nobody would offer twice as much for the remaining one. It would typically go. Um, it would be a faux pas. He'd have a tough time selling it. Yes, yes. The Zion would be thrown. Nobody would get it. It would be donated to the teacher's desk. It would go to the little children. No, no, it's funnier to give it to the children. All right, I got it. Ah, yes, the good old bicycle spokes. That's also a really good idea. And then we'll put it on YouTube. Yeah. And some death threats. Sorry about that. My son gets a little emotional around bedtime. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's not excited right now. Nitro is like, I do too. I get real moody when I have to go to bed. I'm the opposite, man. All day long. I'm not lying. All day long, I look forward to two things: opening cards for people and then going to bed. Those are the two things that I just can't wait to do. Can't wait to open cards. Can't wait to go to sleep immediately. That's why I'll be really excited to get back into the office because I won't have to worry about packaging up everything. I'd be able to leave and just go right home, go to bed. All right, Chris, it's only fair. I have 5 boxes left to right, numbered 1 through 5. pick your number. Four. So let's do this. 2019-2020 impeccable basketball. First off the line. I told Chris, whose box this is, that I had 5. Left to right, 1 through 5. He picked number 4. So let's see what number 4 looks like on the inside. Good luck, friend. Out of 75, Pascal Siakam. Out of 99, Isaiah Thomas. Out of 99, Goga Batadze. Well, you've already done it, buddy. Ja Morant out of 25. Let's see, that's 100. That is a 100. My eyeballs are getting good at this. There you go. It's numbered 18 out of 25. For Ja. Cedric Maxwell. Out of 25. Del Curry. Out of 99. And I'd be lying to you if I didn't say the next card is a New Orleans Pelican. Out of 25, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, RPA. Nikola Jokic, out of 25. And lastly, but hopefully not least, see what your bar looks like. It's Cameron Johnson, 6 out of 15. All right, pretty good hit right there. Out of 25. Thankfully, it wasn't Zion, and I didn't have to drive around on a bike with it in my spokes for YouTube hits. It would have been real funny. Seeing me on a bike would be funny. Be like one of those bears that ride the bicycles in the circus. Sounds good, Derek. It was fun. Thank you for letting me break it. I'm just glad you got one of the big three in there. Hey, take care, Chris. Thank you. I appreciate you, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. All right, Mike, I'm going to do my best. I mean, I haven't ever pulled a gold bar yet, so I mean, if I'm going to pull one, it might as well be Zion. What's going on, Frank? What is up next? I don't know. Probably some 2019 contenders. Football. I think a 4-box one of those. I have no idea, Drew. I don't handle any of the hit parade. That would be Sean during the day. You can shoot him an email at boxbreaks at dacardworld.com. All right, Mike, I'm going to give you the same courtesy as I gave Christopher. I have 4 boxes, left to right, numbered 1 through 4. Which one would you like? Oh, good. I get to pick the winner. All right, are you ready? All right, back to back. We're going impeccable basketball. First off the line, 1920. I had 4 boxes remaining, numbered 1 through 4, left to right in my head. This is box 4, the one that was all the way right. I figured if I'm going to go with one, I better go with the right one. So that's how my logic works in this concussed brain of mine. All right, man, good luck. Are you ready? He's like, yep, I like it. He asked me to get him a Zion gold bar. I said I haven't pulled a gold bar yet, which is true, so it might as well be a Zion. So I'm looking forward to that. I just pulled a Ja out of 25 out of here. Let's see if we can do better. The bottom card, you can move it to the top because it's always just going to be numbered. It's Ben Simmons out of 75. Yes, absolutely, good luck. Joel Embiid out of 49. And I hope you like Joel Embiid because you also have him out of 99. So a Joel Embiid hot pack. Ball. RPA out of 99. Rick Smits out of 99. This next guy has been coming up a lot lately. That's out of 99, Horace Grant. And per usual, he uses the whole card. So this next guy is not one of the big 3. However, he's still a pretty respectable baller. That's P.J. Washington Jr. out of 25. I'm not joking. That is a Pat Riley autograph. Out of 25. Pat Riley. Are you joking? I mean, it's one thing to have Hall of Fame players. How about getting Hall of Fame coach cards? That's pretty dang cool. And you got an offer for your Smits already. Hasn't even left my hand. It's KD. 4 out of 15. There you go, friend. goodness. Yes, JP, you bought one 4 minutes after somebody bought theirs. Yes, definitely. Yes. That'll process tomorrow. It's already been sent in for canceling. It shows in the system a zero buy, and those automatically get flagged and returned. No problem, man. It happens a lot during my night breaks because I'll come into the show with spots open. People will jump on, will start watching me, and go, oh, there's stuff available. And a bunch of people will grab the last couple of spots. So I would say probably it's easier to say probably twice a week when I'm in the warehouse. That happens. That I have to say, oh, well, we got to go by the time clock. So whatever the invoice number is and the time that it was done is first come, first serve. I always say it, get in early. There's a reason I sell out a day or two in advance on a lot of things. When I was hitting my prime about a month and a half ago, I was sold out 2 to 3 days in advance every night. It was nuts. I was also breaking 20 to 30 personal breaks a day. It was bonkers. All right, it's about that time to break forth the rhythm and the rhyme. All right, football fans, 2019 Panini Contenders Football 4-box, 8-spot random division break. Vet base don't go, but everything else does. 10. 8. 'AFC West. That's going to be Oakland, Denver, Chargers, and KC. Frank, you got the NFC East. That's Washington, Philly, Dallas, and New York. Ricky, you have the NFC West. That's San Fran, Arizona, St. Louis, and Seattle. While Tiffany gets AFC South. Houston, Jacksonville, Tennessee, and Indy. Mike K. You have the AFC East. That's my Bills, Miami, New York, and the Patriots. NFC North goes to Pete P. Detroit, Green Bay, Chicago, Minnesota, while Ricky also is grabbing the NFC South. That's New Orleans, Tampa, Atlanta, Carolina, with Peter B, as opposed to Peter P, gets the AFC North. Detroit, Green Bay, Chicago, Minnesota. AFC North. Baltimore, Cincy, Cleveland, and Pittsburgh. That's what I wanted to say. All right, let's get cracking. A lot of cards in this break. It's a matter of sifting through it and getting to the good ones. Also be flipping a lot of coins because we know the draft picks like to put two different players on them. Hawkinson to the Lions. Matt Ryan, Falcons. Both of those are Packers. So it goes to the Pack. Debo, San Francisco. Jimmy Garoppolo, San Francisco. Drew Brees, Nolans. Terry McLaurin, Washington. Both of those are Raiders, so that goes to the Raiders. Goofy, I don't have any. I'm at my house. So I do not have a full stock. Baker to the Browns. All right, supposed to have 5 autographs. Apparently they're waiting for the last 5 packs. TD. Drew Lock. Going to the same place as TD is. All right, finally we can get an autograph, hopefully. Nope. It's Matty Stafford to the Lions. Are they really going to stack 4 autographs in a row? Cortland Sutton back to the Broncos. It's out of 175. Oh, goody. The Steelers and the Cowboys. The Steelers is the AFC North. So that's going to be Peter B. The Cowboys are the NFC East. That's going to be Frank. So it's between Frank and Peter. So as it goes, top is heads, bottom is tails. 1 flip, 1 coin. Good luck. It's heads. That goes to the Steelers. So this has to be an autograph. And it is. It's good old Dax Raymond for the Bears. That's the NFC North. Arcega Whiteside. Our next auto. Ben Banogu. Indy. Pat Willis. San Fran. Auto number 3. Darren Hall. The Packers. That's the NFC North. Menudo. Ricky M. Oh, I caught it this time. Not gonna get one over on me this time, Panini. I'm onto you. All right, we're gonna random 250 points. The Bears. Tony Pollard. Cracked Ice. 23. Or as we like to call him, TP. Jags and Ravens. Jags are AFC South, Ravens are AFC North. Yes, Frank, that is you, man. Cracked Ice going to your home. All right, one flip, one go. It's tails. That is going to be Baltimore. Let's get to box 2. Frank says he wants to see Jones cracked ice. I mean, I'll look for one. Don't know if Matt Jones has any cracked ice in here, though. Seth Jones definitely does not have cracked ice in here. Mac Attack heading over to the Bears. Jack Lambert, legendary contender to the Berg. Miles Sanders. Ben Roethlisberger back to the Berg again. Zay. Giants and Giants, that's Dexter Lawrence and DeAndre Baker. So you got that one. Be a lot cooler if it was autographed. Drew Haskins. That's Washington, a.k.a. the North. Zeke Elliott. Eli Manning. Probably the New York quarterback you were asking for. Devin Singletary, AFC East. The Patriots, AFC East, it's the Wino and Damian. Russell. Really, is it going to be the last 5 packs on the left side again? That's not good if people find out that's where they're all hiding. Chuck Tillman, the Bears. Out of 49, Lamar Jackson. That one goes out to the AFC North. Danny Jones, Rookie of the Year contender. NFC East. Scott Miller, out of 99. It's for the Bucks. NFC South. Raquel Armstead. The Jags. It's a toss-up. Tails it is. That one's going to the AFC East. Olabisi Johnson out of 99. Minnesota. That's the NFC North. The Stash. Clayton Thorsten. Dallas. The East of the NFC. Tim Brown. My dude, Devin Singletary. AFC East. Mike K. Ray Lewis. And that's box 2. David Montgomery. The Bears. Flip a coin. It's tails again. Goes to the Ravens. The Bears. Jack Lambert going back to the Steelers for a second time. Miles Sanders, Philly. The Berg, Ben Roethlisberger. Ooh, I just threw Josh Allen across the room. The Giants, you get both of those. Makes my job easy. Dwayne Haskins, again. Zeke Elliott to the boys. Eli. There's Devin, AFC East again. Patriots, AFC East. How about Julian Edelman out of 99 for the AFC East? Little championship ticket there. Not a bad draw if you like wide receivers. Scott Miller. Again. Jordan Scarlett. Panthers. That's the NFC South. Ricky W. Danny Jones. New York Giants quarterback, Eric Dungy. I didn't even know that human being existed until this moment when I read his name. That's how popular he is. Deshaun Watson. Howie Long. Now there is an autograph you can get behind. Out of 10 for the Raiders. Stephen G. That's a dope sig. Very nice. A coin toss. know the drill by now. Tails yet again. The stash. Seattle, that's DK Metcalf. Rookie ticket. It's a nice hit for Seattle. Ricky W. All right, last box before the randoming of points. Let's go, Danny Jones. He asked for it. He's the only one that did ask for anything, so let's give it to him. The Bills, Dawson Knox and Devin Singletary. Together, their nicknames are Rambo and Motor. Alexander Madison. Let's get a Danny Jones and... Ooh, look, Bruce Smith. Nice. Let's get a Kyler to go with it. Just for funsies. Peyton Manning. A redemption for a gold ticket would be cool. Bryce Love, Washington. Arizona and Arizona. No coin toss for you. JJ. Going to H-Town. Troy Aikman. Miles Boykin. Adds B more. My hands are too strong. Just shreds. Aaron Rodgers has to look over his shoulder. Because there's some love behind him. Chiefs and the Chiefs. No random. I love it. Marquise Brown. Bo Jackson. Out of 75. Because the Raiders are getting all the old school hits. Ticket stub, Jermaine Pratt, out of 57. There you go, Bengals. A little ticket stub. Nick Foles. Drew Sample to go with your Jermaine Pratt. Ty Summers. Packers. Colts, you get both of those. Almost got me again, didn't you? That's a bigger one. Pretty nice autograph you would have missed there. Tom Brady. Guy used to be good. Alexander Madison draft class out of 99 on card. It's a good looking card. I just wish it said Danny Jones on it. Or Kyler Murray. But for the sake of the NFC North PDP, I'm glad it has his name on it for you. That's the end. Now it's time to random. Got 650 points here. Let's get the goods. We're going to go 5 times. Whoever is on top, this next click gets 650 points. That's the AFC North. Peter B. There you go. Good. I hope he's good. I don't want anybody to not succeed at their dream. I have one more tonight. What is it? It is Panini Donruss Optic Choice Basketball. That's going to be in a half hour. Oh, what's up, Pete? How are you doing? All right, give me 1 second. I will be right back. I need bottle of water number 3. Not much is available. It was all cleaned out yesterday and Monday. 10:30 is the group break. Then I have three choice, so I could do it right after that if you want. If you want to watch that, it's a quick one. Choice is only one pack. So that'll take me not even 10 minutes. Yeah, go to YouTube. All of them are up. You're welcome. Yeah, about 10:45, Pete. Just let me know what you're buying so I can take it off the list. What's up, Blue? How are you doing, friend? That's always a positive thing. Sounds good. What's up, Emil? Last group break of the day. 2019-2020 Panini Donruss Optic Choice Basketball. It is a 3-box David Adams Card World Live 6-spot division break. $11. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. $9. Getting your butt beat in online chess. Yeah, that stuff takes a lot of practice, memorization, and foresight. A long time ago, I was good at chess. I haven't played in probably a decade. Or two. Well, it doesn't get much easier than what you see in front of you. So, Brandon, you got Southwest, Northwest, and Atlantic. That's going to be San Antonio, Houston, Memphis, New Orleans, Dallas, Utah, OKC, Portland, Denver, Minnesota, Boston, Toronto, New York, Philly, and Brooklyn. Barry, you have Pacific, Southeast, and Central. That's Cleveland, Golden State, Los Angeles, Milwaukee, Indiana, Sacramento, Los Angeles, Chicago, Detroit, Phoenix, Washington, Atlanta, Miami, Charlotte, and Orlando. Good luck, you two. DeAndre Jordan. Ball to Denver. It's out of 88. Jason Terry heads over to Hotlanta. That's Southeast. Rondo. Iggy and Carson. Both of those are Atlantic. Box 2. Dennis Smith Jr. out of 88. Also New York. Dario. Dario goes to Phoenix. That's Pacific. Barry. Schofield. Here we go. New York, R.J. Barrett. Phoenix, Cameron Johnson. So basically, Atlanta and Pacific doing all the work. All right, one of the big three have shown up. Let's get the other two right here. Luka Doncic. Miles Bridges out of 88. Charlotte. Fiondu Kabengele. LA. Yeah, Mario, not often. The product is not a big Big mover of the big three. Grant Williams, OKC, Darius, and Cleveland, Kevin Porter. All right, that was fun. All right, let me pull the last break. Nice, I dig it, Ricky. All right, we're just going to wait on Pete. I'd be lying to you if I didn't say I was exhausted from today. A very long day. And tomorrow's going to be really exhausting when I get new stock and you guys run me ragged with personal breaks. And I say that with all positivity because I love it. All right, sounds good, Pete. I don't know what it is, but I know it's going to be great. Nope. I don't have any Revolution basketball. I get all my new stock tomorrow. Yes, I have 1920 impeccable first off the line. All right, Ricky, have fun at the rest of your shift, man. Have a good one. Tom, that's amazing. All right, Pete, here we go. This one's for Pete. It is Collegiate 2020 Panini Prism Draft Picks. 5 autos. And from what we've seen of this product, it's really producing very well. Lots of big name autos in here from the draft. All right, here we go. John Elway out of 199. KJ Hill out of 249. AJ Epinesa. John Elway out of 149. Shea Patterson. Thomas Brady out of 299. KJ Hill, 199 out of 75. Terrell Lewis. From the Alabama Elephants. Joe Burrow. Josh freaking Allen. Believe his middle name's freaking. Not 100% sure. Zeke Elliott. Trey Diggs. Devin Duvernay. Mims and Chenault. All right, last pack. Let's get nasty. Let's get one of those dual autos in here. Some college ties. Jerry Rice, 249. How about Jordan Love? Out of 75. Out of 149, that's A.J. Dillon. Jake Fromming at the mouth. And Isaiah Simmons. All right, friend. There you go. Need a small box to put this in. There we go. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me open them. You do too. Simmons has all the tools. I think there's going to be a lot of people in this draft that are going to end up surprising a lot of people because the scouting was skewed by the pandemic. I think there's going to be a lot of surprises in the draft. A lot of people that were not expected to perform very well are going to get opportunities to do so, and I think are going to be pleasant surprises. On the flip side, there might be some people who are labeled as studs that could be complete busts because, again, you couldn't scout those guys and find what's wrong with them. So it's going to be interesting. It's almost a grab bag after the second round. Well, I mean, it's always a grab bag after the second round, but especially so. I think there's more upside to the late round draft picks. Because the people that did get, the coaches and GMs that did get their scouting in, got a limited amount of scouting, and not everybody could scout everyone. So information was at a premium for all the later round guys. So I think you're going to see a lot of studs come from this year's later rounds. Chase Young is going to be great. Absolutely. Yeah, Chase Young is about as much of a lock as you're going to get in the draft. I dig it. But I'm excited. I'm pretty eager. CD's gonna do his thing, yeah. I think some people are definitely going to be shockers. Absolutely. There are some third round and fourth round talent that I am aware of that could just blow the doors off of people. So it's going to be interesting. It's true. All right. I'm going to get out of here. Not much going today. Tomorrow's going to be a very long day. So I'm going to cut out a little early because I know tomorrow I'm going to be a little late. Remember, yes, just make sure you select the break live button. If you don't hit the break live button, they're just going to send it to your house. I would honestly do that right now because if you do it tomorrow, you run the chance of them not getting to it. Remember, we just had a massive sale. So they're going to be processing pretty fast. All right, everybody, stay safe, stay healthy. I will see you tomorrow. Nitro, I have no idea. That's going to have to be a question for Sean or Service. I handle none of that stuff, man. I am just the talent position. Anything that has to do with anything other than the breaks, I have no clue. All right, Ryan, you take care too. Mario, Pete, JP, everybody, enjoy the rest of your evening. I am going to box up these 5 breaks and then go to bed. All right, have a good one.